Hey. Not the random commercial. Me skipping ads and still getting a commercial. Crazy. It's fucking crazy. How do I go about this? It's been a hot minute. If you guys are new here, I'm Momoka. Most people call me Mochi. I'm a Puerto Rican warlord Oni Vtuber. It's very nice to meet you guys. As the title kind of suggests, I'm gonna be yapping about certain things. So I'm gonna just give a small trigger warning if you don't like immersion break or like hearing about like I guess what can be considered a rant or like a little, you know, letting off some not necessarily steam, but just talking about certain stuff. And feel free to leave, you know? It is what it is. But yeah. I hope everybody's doing well. Everybody's, you know, moving along, you know? It's okay not to be okay. Shit happens. Life happens. Good morning, what's up? Oh, wow, that's great to hear. Here. Oof. It has been so long. What are some topics I was gonna discuss? I was gonna discuss some things. So yeah, I haven't been streaming just because I've been relatively busy just with like work and some personal things. To a certain extent, like again, just a bit of a trigger warning. If you're not into immersion break or hearing like updates and stuff, then I'm still yap. So prepare yourself. But you were my first raider, really? Oh, I do remember you had such a cute little avatar. Yes. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so glad that I was able to be your first raider. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to have that option. Hmm. I hope you've been doing well as well. Yep. I'm gonna just get back on topic because I get like I'm on my tracks for certain things and then I start veering off the tracks and lose my focus and my where I'm at, right? So yeah, but like anyways, I've been busy with work, so that's why one thing that's why I haven't been streaming. Also, secondly, I've been dealing with some health issues. I'm not gonna go into any sort of like, you know, too much details about what's going on, but I've been dealing with these health issues for quite some time. And if you're in my Discord server, you probably are aware of it. If you've been here for probably the beginning, if not even just halfway, you know what I mean? But you know, my health's just been doo-doo. It's hit or miss, if you know what I mean. Just sometimes it's alright, sometimes it's not, and then sometimes I just don't have energy. Like I've been going to the doctors, discussing things with them. They're not sure what's wrong with me. Something with my blood is like a problem as to why I keep getting sick. At first, they said I might not have anemia, but I might have something that is commonly, what is the word I'm looking for? Misdiagnosed as anemia. That apparently my blood cells are generating but self-destructing, and I was like, what does that mean? And I wasn't given any context or any suggestions, so I'm gonna go back and see what that means. So maybe we'll find out about that if you ever want to find out. So hopefully next time on Dragon Ball Z, if we do find out what the fuck is wrong with my blood, let's learn together, because I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. Besides that, you know, just due to my health issues, I've been having to, I don't know, I kind of like came to the realization maybe I need to find a way to make a little bit extra source of income. You know, that's just like a personal um preference and a personal issue. We'll see what happens. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to do another subathon or charity, not charity event. What is it called? Donathon, where people donate and you do certain things. I don't think I'm gonna continue doing any of those for quite some time. I think I just need to take a break and just focus on getting shit done, right? But yeah, that's what's been going on so far and why I haven't been streaming as much. You got the Oni blood. The Oni blood has got me fucked up. If that's it, then the Oni blood got me fucked up. But I'm glad to hear you got your first live 2D model. You made it yourself. Wait, what? Is it on your streams? Your new 2D model that you made? I need to go to your details. You're doing great. Thank you. But yeah, besides that, I hope you guys have been doing well. I know some days you guys are anticipating that I should stream and, you know, miss having these conversations or just hanging out in general or just stopping by and lurking. I greatly appreciate it. I can't make any promises as to my stream schedule. There's days where I do have chances where I can make a stream schedule, and then just the day of something just comes along, like I might just be randomly fucking anxious or just tired. You know, to be realistic, there's moments where mentally I might be with it, but physically I'm too fucking tired to be capable of doing anything. Or the other way around, where I'm physically, I'm like having the fucking zoomies and I want to get shit done, but mentally I can't get myself to do it. I don't know. I low-key, I don't want to be that person to self-diagnose, but maybe I should try to see if I have ADHD. That would explain a lot if I do, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm just gonna be playing a bit of Minecraft today. I decided I want to keep it low-key and just do stuff. Oh wait, zombie horses. That's not new, but rare chance of seeing that. But yeah, welcome back from the ad break. I was just saying that, like, I'm gonna play some Minecraft, keep it low-key, probably won't stream long. I want to say like an hour, probably tops. I might stream for. Who knows? We'll see how it goes. Not much, just me mentioning that I try to keep to a streaming schedule, but to a certain extent, I, you know, physically or mentally just incapable of doing so, and possibilities of me shouldn't, like, that I should possibly get tested for ADHD. I truly have a short attention span. But yeah, I'm gonna just hop on some vanilla Minecraft. This one's not modded. I know sometimes I go into a lot of modded Minecrafts. Pixelmon! Okay, I apologize what happened with the Pixelmon series. The mods were conflicting with each other and I just couldn't get it to work. And the legendaries kept spawning as shinies, which legendary shinies you cannot capture. And it was just getting on my nerves. Because, you know, you would want to be able to capture legendaries. And it was just not working. The game kept fucking with me. And I know I will get into Terraria, back into it. What is that mod called? I forget the mod that we were discussing. Oh my god, what was it called? The Calamity mod, I think it's called. The Terraria Calamity mod. We might get back into it if I could fucking find some time and some brain cells to dedicate to that. We'll get back into that, hopefully. I may start including certain streams where I'm gonna be working on certain projects, so I don't know if that's something you guys would be interested in seeing. It's me making like textile stuff, meaning like handmade knitting and things like that. Well, just yapping, who fucking knows? But yeah, Let me just get into it, make the survivor world, and we'll hop over to Minecraft. So I hope you guys don't mind. I don't think you can officially welcome me until I'm like officially diagnosed. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I haven't played Minecraft in quite some time, just pure vanilla. I know that they added a bunch of new things. This world is just gonna be me fucking around, nothing too serious in this Minecraft journey, so yeah, just be aware that I did give myself... Ooh, I'm gonna have to change my render distance and all of this. Let's lower that. We don't need to be having all that. 60 is enough. Brightness full max. Okay. Sneak. I like to have control. Sneak is hold. Wait, how do I change the keybind? There we go. It's been a hot minute. Where is it? Did I just miss it? I probably just missed it. Yeah, sneak. There we go. Okay, everything's already set. Sprint window. I think that's new. I don't remember seeing that. Weather, we're gonna put that down a bit. Probably. That's fine. Okay. Seems like we're in a dark oak biome. Where's the spawn chest? We're gonna need that sheep in a second. We should have spawned with a bonus chest. I don't see it. I did allow myself to have commands just because when I started playing Minecraft, to be quite honest, I played on the phone for quite some time until I was like old enough to be able to afford to get like Minecraft on PC. And at that time, I was still limited as to what I could do. Just a little insight, like, I don't know what little tidbit, I guess. Little bit of information, I guess. Basically, for quite some time, I've always wanted to be... I was hecka into, like, Minecraft YouTubers. Before, like, YouTubing was more official and more a thing, I was heavily into the fucking Minecraft community. I'm talking about I Has Cupquake, LD Shadow Lady, the OGs like Zombie Longnose, Ballistic Squid, my Sky Does Minecraft, the whole fucking Sky Does Minecraft crew, all that shit. If you know where they're at, some of these people are at now, we're gonna ignore the fucking drama. We're not gonna talk about that shit. Okay, there's too much to unfold there, but basically that's what kind of kicked me into the mentality that maybe one day that I might be the type of person that wants to do content creation. I'm gonna put myself in fucking God mode, because where is this chest? Just to see. Where the fuck is this chest? Did I not spawn it? Where is it? But that kind of set me in the direction of me contemplating if I should get into any content creation. And then it wasn't until, I want to say, like, peak fucking COVID. Yeah, they're gone. First I thought I was sleeping when you would stream. Turns out I was wrong. You just been out of commission. Yeah. What's up, Dark Side? Welcome in. Thank you for checking into the shrine, dude. It's always great to see you. Yeah, I mean, life just gets you fucking down sometimes, you know what I mean? Not even a bad way, it just, like, needs to give you a good kick in the ass and tell you, take a fucking seat. Take a seat, take a break. Let your body and your mind take a nice fucking break and rest. I've been, like, to be quite honest, lately I've been finding myself off of social media, especially just because of the algorithm being so polluted with bullshit to a certain extent. Some of it is bullshit, some of it is political, and some of it is just negativity in general. And I'm like, okay, first of all, where the fuck is my cat videos? Where are my hamster videos? Like, where's the things that I find entertaining, that find like I can relax into? Why is my social media being so polluted by all this like weirdness? Like, it's some of it's just weird, and some of it is just like straight up too much. People are focusing on negative aspects, and I started getting lost in it myself. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna say that I'm a perfect person, because in general what people define as perfection or perfect within their eyes as just within their own point of view, and that doesn't always necessarily match up with somebody else, right? So I just needed a break. I just needed a break. And you know, maybe sometimes social media detox is relatively fucking needed, especially when your mind is already being polluted by your own thoughts. If you know, like, I tend to overthink, and because of my social anxiety, and I may or may not be paranoid and suffer from paranoia, so like that doesn't help my case, right? So I needed a break. I'm not gonna act like I don't enjoy streaming. I'm gonna start over here. I see a village. My lazy ass. Starting in creative and just fucking flying about. I don't care. I'm playing just a yacht, and you know. What the fuck is that? Is this new? Why is it gray? Wait, I thought that was a village. That's not a village. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I don't like what. Is that one of those dead biomes where there's like a monster in it? I don't fucking know. Like, that I bought a MP3 player just not to use my phone. Dude, wait, that's hella fucking smart. Where did I start? Oops. Anyways. Oopsies. Oops. I put myself almost in spectator mode. I don't know. It's not like I was wanting to quit streaming or wanting to like quit just content creation in general. I was just, I couldn't focus on my own thoughts just to focus on everybody else's opinion and thoughts and stuff. And you know, I like to take things with a grain of salt when it comes to, unless it's like something that I'm like streaming, it's like extremely find myself dedicated to or something. Like, I can be relatively opinionated and relatively blunt with my opinions and how I voice things, and that can come off as negative to some people in certain retrospects, I guess. Like, I don't fucking know. How do I fix this? Minecraft is like being weird on the screen. It's cutting off a corner. I don't like that. Ew, why is that ugly? Wait, scale to canvas and then zoom out? No, it's still fucked. Weird. Anyways. I'm just basically trying to say, like, I'm trying to get my groove back. There's a lot of things that I want to do, and if I keep putting shit off and just not doing it, then I never want to do it again. Sounds like you need guidance. I feel like to a certain extent, guidance can only get you so much. Like, don't get me wrong, having, like, when I have my little yap sessions, right? I like to have the opinion of outsiders, right? That they don't know all the full details to a certain extent. It's just saying, like, said purely with just like enough context for you to understand what's happening, but not enough to be oversharing, if that makes sense. For me to then sit there and contemplate and reconsider, maybe I should look at it from a different point of view, and maybe it's not as deep as I fucking think it is. Cause sometimes it's not that fucking deep. But again, I overthink. I overcomplicate. And I keep like trying to sometimes like find things that aren't there. And then I have to question myself, like, yo, why are you, what's the reasoning for doing that? Like, you know, like what are you doing? You're wasting more energy. Well, let me say it this way. I'm wasting more energy, and I'm realizing I'm wasting more energy by trying to complicate shit that ain't fucking complicated. It's like 2 + 2 is 4. And I'm over here sitting like, why the fuck is 2 and 2 4? Like, trying to find another reason as to why the fuck is 4. It's just 2 and 2 makes fucking 4. It's simple. Like, it's not as like complicated as I'm like making it out to be. I don't know why my mind is like doing this. It's just, I don't know. You know, sometimes you might reach that age point where like, why is the sky blue? Why is this? Why is this? Why is that? Why was I born? My brain is like that 24 fucking hours a day. And I'm over it. I am over it. That's why I'm in contemplation, and that's why I don't want to self-diagnose myself with having ADHD without seeking professional help. Because, you know, like, well, this just comes into a little bit of a side rant, but when it comes to women's mental and physical health, there's a lot of things that are misdiagnosed. So saying that I might have ADHD might mean that I might also be on the spectrum. With a lot of people have a weird negative thought that having autism means that you're incapable of doing certain things. It just means that you think, like, you physically perceive things differently, and it's not, you know, other shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not afraid to figure out if I do have ADHD or like autism or something. I'm just like, I feel like I'm constantly not, I don't want to say at war, but not just, I don't know how to word it. I'm just finding it tiring. That's the best way I can describe it. I'm finding it physically, well, I'm finding it mentally tiring to the point that I'm physically exhausting myself. That's the best way I can just, you know, describe it. I call it future vision. Overthinking. No, I'm just 5 steps ahead of you. Haha. Get ahead of me, bro. Oh my god. There's nothing wrong with asking questions. No, there isn't anything wrong with asking questions. But I guess that also goes to hand in hand with me learning when asking is starting to become a burden to the people that I'm asking. What I mean by that, like, is basically you can ask to a certain extent before it becomes annoying. And with my mindset being the way that it is, I like to have confirmation and clarity and a lot of things that I ask. So like, theoretically speaking, if I ask a stupid ass fucking question, like, why is the sky blue? When you tell me it's just how our eyes perceive color during the friction of different lights and whatever the fuck it is, whatever the scientific fucking term is for why the sky is blue, I'm still sitting there, and until, like, I fully comprehend the question that I'm even asking, or that I'm asking someone else, then my mind can be at ease. So I don't know. I'm fucking weird, and there's nothing wrong with being weird. I'm just like, I'm not afraid to ask stupid fucking questions, but I'm also aware to a certain extent that sometimes asking certain questions isn't appropriate, or one that is none of my fucking business, and I need to mind my fucking business, cause, you know, like, it's just weird. It's fucking complicated, and I want things not to be complicated, but I know it's never gonna be like that. I don't fucking know. I don't really have any goals for this world, so I do apologize if you're like, oh, are you gonna fight the Ender Dragon? Are you gonna do anything serious? I'm probably just gonna fucking yap and bitch, and then, like, hop the fuck off. And if I hop back on and continue this series, or if it becomes into a series, then maybe I focus on the brain capacity to get a task done. Why is that tree here? In a cave. Did you just subscribe? Exposure theory? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's 2 minutes. Reinventing the wheel method? What does that mean? I feel like I've heard of that kind of terminology, but you're gonna have to recap me because I don't remember. I feel like I do. Like, I kind of remember it vaguely, but I don't remember. Okay, this music is low-key giving kind of Christmas jazz. I could strip mine and actually find something, or I can get the fuck out this cave. I should probably make a sword. That would be smart. I know if I go a certain amount of days without sleeping on here, the phantoms are gonna start spawning. Also, I need food. I hear a zombie. Where you at? That's kind of simplifying things. I hear you, but I don't want to go up there. Could staircase out. Oops. What is something else I can discuss as well? Besides everything I already just had discussed. Socializing. I don't know how to do that shit. Like I said, I already suffer from social anxiety. It might not seem like it, and a lot of people I've discussed with that are more extroverted than anything have discussed it with me on a multitude of occasions. I've been told, oh shit, oh, I almost got my ass clapped. Anyways, on a multitude, like a multitude, what the fuck? Hold on, brain work, bitch stink. On different occasions, I've had discussions with other people that are more oh shit! I don't have child support, fuck off. Anyways, what the fuck? Why is there a baby zombie? I don't have child support, fuck off. I'm not your mama. Leave me alone. Like, oh, are you positive you're introverted? Like, I wouldn't have gotten that from how opinionated you are and the way that you like articulate the way that you speak and shit like that. Like, normally when I think of an introverted person, I think about somebody that's not willing to hold a discussion and stuff like that. And to put it bluntly, fuck, holy stupid baby zombie. To put it bluntly, I've had people tell me, oh, I thought introverted people were boring. Like, I thought introverted people were boring, that they are not very opinionated because they're not very vocal about speaking about certain topics and stuff like that. And I'm sitting there like, you're just not talking about shit that they fucking interested in. Sorry to fucking tell you, but like, an introverted person will not shut the fuck up if you get them on a certain topic. I know a motherfucker that can talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Non-fucking stop. You could talk about, like, Beyblade non-fucking stop. I know a bunch of motherfuckers that are very well versed and will talk your fucking ear off and send you wall of text if you pique their fucking interest. You're just not talking about shit that they're interested in. Alright? Like, they might like certain things that you like, but you're not staying on a topic that they can keep a conversation down with. You know what I mean? And then when I say that to people, they're like, oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was kind of common sense where not everyone, you know, everyone has their dislikes as to what their interest is and shit like that. What the heck is this? I'm dying. It's just depending on the person. Can I cook this underwater? Yep. I'm gonna just sit here and make food. It really depends on the person. And then they sit there and they're like, are you sure you're not, what is the word? There's a definition of where you're a mixture of introverted and extroverted. And I don't think I'm that. I don't define myself as the person that's like a half introvert, half extrovert. Because that means I would have a social battery to do both. And I barely got a social battery to even hold on a conversation with someone that's actually speaking to me. Like, I can talk for fucking hours about whatever I want. But it's the fact that I know that I'm not physically staring at someone and I don't have someone physically replying to me that I can fucking yap. And that's why I can stream. No offense. I don't fucking see you, but you see me, you hear me, but you don't get the option of physically talking. You just get the options of texting, and then I can read what you text me, and then I can perceive it how I fucking want. And to me, that's okay, if that makes sense. But don't get me wrong, I'm not perceiving what you said in a way that is like, it might be like entirely different. unless I am, and then I say it to you, and then you confirm that I'm thinking around, then gladly tell me to shut the fuck up. Okay. Like, that doesn't bother me. I can take criticism as long as it's not like, hey yo, you suck, and then you're not explaining to me what's like wrong. You know what I mean? Like, oh, not that I'm owed an explanation, but like, I'm gonna just sit there and be like, all right, what the fuck, and then leave it at that. You can swim in here. You can dive, right? How do you do that dolphin thing? I'm probably doing it wrong. Oh, you need dolphin's grace or something to swim faster. Wow, we're already 37 minutes in. Maybe I might go for an hour and 30 minutes, or maybe hour 30 minutes sounds okay to me, but I don't want to push it. But I just wanted to basically update on where I've been, and I feel as though even if I started streaming half-ass, and I never expected for my streaming or anything that I created to amount to fucking jack shit, or to create a following or community as it did. Did I just break the tree with the beehive on it? I hope I did not. Where is it? No, it's fine. Okay. Like, again, I just tend to self-doubt my capabilities, and I'm just... My social battery, I feel like I can never get it to 100% nowadays. I feel like I can't get myself at 100% nowadays. It's not even just my social battery. It's physically and mentally me. I don't feel like I can get myself to 100% nowadays. I might just need a fucking oil change or a battery change or some shit, like a fucking car. I just need a new whole fucking, like, what is it called? Not even just a battery change and an oil change and fucking tire chains and new brake lines and stuff like that. Maybe I need new brakes. Maybe I need new brakes so I can slow the fuck down, so I can be able to replenish myself. Maybe that's what I need. New brakes. Loki, you have potential, and that's coming from a video editor? Hey! Like, if I could see some of your work, like, I'm trying to learn to do video editing myself, but I just have that personality or that mindset where, again, I don't feel like I'm doing good enough, and I'm just sitting there, like, when I'm editing my own videos, I don't know what other people find funny. I don't know what other people might find like a good moment, and then I feel fucking stupid when I edit something and I think it's like pretty good, and then somebody else reacts to it and they're like, ah, yeah, that's nice. You know when people are like, they're just being kind about it. Oh, I could never. I need me some steak in my life. Whatever happened to the girl that said, I smell like beef? Where is she at? How does she turn out? I know that I can always go out of my way to commission people to edit my work for me, and to me, it's not only just like a matter of like financial stability, because a lot of people think, oh, you're the amount of following you have, you must make a lot of money, you must be this or you must be that. Nope. I can fucking tell you, having the amount of following does not fucking matter. What matters is viewership retention. I don't make that much. If I'm being quite honest, like at max, I would barely make enough to get payout, and payout is only 50 USD for me. I don't even make that much. And I do have a job. I do have currently a source of income, and I am extremely grateful to have that source of income. Believe it or not, like I would not be in this I would not be where I'm at right now if it wasn't for the fact that I continue to push through in my content creation journey and finding the community that shows me respect and understands everything that I like. I don't fucking know. Like I don't know why you guys are interested in like my content or anything. And there's people that just have been extremely kind, extremely generous, and forgiving, that they have allowed me to have certain opportunities. And what I mean by that is like there were times where I had no source of income and I was unemployed for the longest time, and through my streaming and saving up money, I was allowed the opportunity. And I want to say allowed. I want to emphasize on the allowed, because if it wasn't for my community having given their support, physical and mental support. Oh, a dog! Physical and mental support. Oh my goodness, it's a brown doggy. I don't got no bones. Sorry, my dude. That I wouldn't have made any fucking money at all to even afford a fucking computer when my laptop decided to implode itself. I've had friends and family help me be able to afford a PC that just so I can continue streaming, just to make any sort of income. And through the like, how many fucking years has it been? Like 3-4 years and shit, that I was able to save up enough money to move abroad, to live in a different environment where I had more opportunities, to allow myself more opportunities. I haven't been living abroad that long, and it's only because my community was able to give to me, and hopefully I can give back to my community for all the support that they have given me. Like, I don't think y'all realize how much you guys have fucking changed my life. Like, you deadass put me in an environment where I can just get a job and be able to go outside and feel like I have a normal fucking life compared to the life that I had previously, where a job opportunity was like, even if you had a degree, even if you had college degrees, diplomas and certificates and shit like that, that maybe they might consider interviewing you. And I couldn't even land interviews. Like, the job market was fucking crashing. Everything was going to shit. And I was tired of not feeling like I was being, I guess, seen or even thought of when it came to applying for the fucking job market. Like, I shit you fucking not, I applied for numerous times of jobs, even entry-level jobs that required no work experience, to see if I could land a fucking job, and I just couldn't. It's like, what they expect nowadays is a certain age demographic, and once you reach a certain point where you've been unemployed for more than like a year or two, people look at you and has to think, oh, this person could be a liability to our company. This person could be a liability to our job and our profits, because why is it that they have taken a year or two off of not working and trying to find employment, when in reality vast majority of people are trying to apply for jobs and they're just not meeting the fucking cut, because nowadays they're using AI generated bullshit to go over your resume, and maybe you do have the requirements to meet for that job that you're trying to apply for, but their technology and the sources that they're using is saying, oh, this person isn't good enough because the font of their resume looks like shit, or the way that you word your resume, or how your resume is formatted, you're being rejected from fucking jobs. So just a little tip, if you're ever having struggles with your job, remake your resume and put it in a resume scanner. That way you can see like all the critical errors with your formatting. If the format, like the font is fucking ugly, maybe your text is too small or whatever. It's like, try your fucking best. Try your best. I'm truly fucking blessed to say, like, my circumstances have changed and I've been given new doors to fucking open and walk through, and I'm extremely fucking grateful. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Why are you just like rotating, bro? Are we doing arson? Are we doing arson? What's that? Oh, that's a creeper.
What the?
You smell like a baka. Ooh, shit, I need to eat. I like the new skins that they added on the dogs. I feel like that should have been implemented way before. What happened to the food? I never grabbed the food. Fuck is that sound? How does the deal sound? What do you mean? Oh, sorry, I didn't read it. It like uploaded. Loki, yep, read that. I'll be streaming on Saturday. Break it down while making a short or two for you. Really? Whoa, wait. I'm confused. Wait. Can we do you want to discuss this in my Discord server? Just so I don't get lost in like the sauce and stuff? Like, we can discuss this in my Discord if you want. I wanna hear more, and I wanna hear your proposition, and I wanna see what you're capable of doing. Coño, get off of me. Where are the skeletons? I kind of want to low-key get a dog. But then, to be quite honest, every time I get a little bit sentimental and a little bit attached. Not really a little bit attached, but really fucking attached. I see you creeping over there, creeper. To the Minecraft animals, because once you stop playing on that world and that world disappears and you're no longer playing on that version, like, you're no longer gonna see them, and that makes me really fucking sad. I'll be in my feelings. I'll be fucking sad. That fire is really going at it. I should put game rule, fire spread radius player. Oh wait, game rule. What the fuck is it called? Fire is fire damage. No, not fire damage. Griefing. Mob. Griefing. False. For that. Yeah, I'll look over in a second. No, fire spread. Isn't it fucking fire sync game rule? Could have fire spread radius around player. No. What the fuck is it called? Fire tick? Is it tick? Fire... No. Oh! I don't remember. I give up. Oh, and another thing about like socializing with people. I don't mind. Ooh, I mind that shit. Well, you ain't get my ass. I don't mind talking to people on a daily basis, right? Oh god, fuck! I'm so gonna get shot on. Oh, fuck. I don't mind talking to people on a daily basis. Like, people might see that as like that person might be clingy or whatever. That don't bother me as long as they're being respectful of my boundaries and they're not like trying to force themselves on me or anything to that extent. Because some people just have the energy and the capacity to speak with others on a daily basis. That's just their personality. That's just their mindset. That's just how they go about their life, right? But I also don't mind talking with people about shit on one day and then we talk about it like a year or two later. Like that, I fuck with either vibes. But what I can't do is when shit starts getting... I don't know. I feel like I kind of low-key be self-sabotaging myself when people start getting a little bit too comfortable. And how do I put this? Like I'm like, oh shit, like I think I'm growing attached to this person. Like I think I'm considering this person like a friend or like a best friend. You know, just like shit like that. And then it's like I start self-sabotaging in a way that I'm like, damn, am I like being enough for this person? Like am I being supportive, or am I just think I'm like, do I just think I'm being supportive? You know what I mean? Like, does anybody else just like question where if you're being a good enough friend? Cause even I'm the type of person, like if my friends are streaming or if my friend is a content creator, let me put it blankly. If the person I'm talking to is another content creator, I might lurk in their streams and I might just not say shit. And that's just the way that I feel like I'm giving support. And I might just sit there and I might listen. And sometimes I might reply if I feel as though like they're speaking about a topic that, you know, like I feel like I can jump in on, you know what I mean? Like, or relate to or something. And it's not that I don't know if I'm being a bad person when I can't relate to someone. Like, that doesn't piss me off if somebody doesn't like the same shit that I like. Like, first of all, that's a little bit immature. Like, I don't sit there and rag on people if they don't like the same color as me, you know what I mean? Type, like, childish bullshit, you know what I mean? Like, it's just... Socializing is fucking hard. Socializing is motherfucking hard. Living life is just motherfucking hard. Being a fucking person is motherfucking hard. But I'm still fucking here, okay? That's my point. I'm still fucking here. I don't know. I'm just... Like I said, my social fucking battery, and my battery just in general as a fucking person when it comes to my mental and physical health just never seems to reach 100% anymore. And I just feel like I can't... I'm trying to give it my all, but I'm just at my fucking limits. Like, that shit is cutting off at not even 98, probably 80%. Like, my social battery's just at 80 fucking percent nowadays. Big hair, what's up? How you doing? I should probably make a bed. A sleeping bag's a thing in here? Well, I'm not gonna let you feel left out. Sorry, you know. I'm not afraid to say it. People are the fucking worst. Cause why am I sitting here overthinking shit that you probably not thinking about? And then I'm over here. Is that a donkey? And then I'm over here feeling like I did something wrong. And I probably ain't do shit wrong. But it's me that's like, I'm still the fucking problem. It's my mindset. It's me that's thinking that. You probably ain't thinking shit. But I'm over here thinking you are thinking shit. Like, what the fuck? I'm weird. I'm super fucking weird. Oh, what the fuck? A dungeon? Better be some good ass fucking loot in there. Okay, so weak ass cave, that's what it is. Is that iron? I haven't had iron in a hot minute. What does that mean? What does aura farming mean? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I was born in 2000. Call me fucking old. A lot of people are like, oh, you're not old, Mochi. You're not old. You're only 25. You're not fucking old. 25. 5 more years until I'm 30. That's fucking old. I feel old. God forbid a bitch feels old. But I feel fucking old. Ooh, the cat's music. I haven't made a jukebox in a hot minute. Ooh, bones. I'm gonna take these melon seeds. I could make stuff with that. I like that. Pumpkin seeds. Ooh, I could take that. I'll take that. What's in there? I could XP farm from this. I'm just not good with coordinates. Is that a... Okay, I discussed this earlier. I need to get diagnosed. I truly think something. I'm not like, well, I may or may not have ADHD. I don't know. Okay, my focus rate is not that fucking good. So is I, God forbid, the age of 30 is in demand? Gen X and you're old? What's Gen X? What the fuck is Gen X? What is Gen X? What year is Gen X? What year is Gen X? What are these terms? Yeah, that's it's just golden armor through redstone. What year is Gen X? What's the fucking button? How do I screenshot? Ah, there we go. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Gen X, 1964 to 1980s. I wasn't born in that time. I was born 2000. I grow with the fucking years. Alright, I'm gonna light this shit with torches, cause I'm gonna forget. I took a screenshot. Like these little flower things. Little daffodils. Last daisy. Last dandelion of the season. There we go. Hello, chickens. Boop, boop, boop. No homie left behind. Let's go. Starting to sound like a confused middle school teacher. Okay. Someone. Okay. Am I? Since I'm born 2000, just no fucking numbers after the 2000. Am I Gen? What fucking generation am I? Am I Gen Z? What generation do I follow as? Like, okay, like these terminologies that motherfuckers keep making up. I don't understand. What the fuck is Gen Alpha? What's Gen Z? What's Gen X? What the fuck is Gen Beta? What's all this? What are these generation bullshits? Like, I don't get it. I know it's what's to describe like certain years, but like I don't understand. Oh, cherry blossoms. Ooh, it's a cherry blossom biome. Ooh. Ew. This might be a nice spot to live. Ah, wait, there's not enough cherry blossom trees right there. It's a little bit bald. It's a little bit barren. Ooh, more cherry blossoms. Ew. I'll fuck with it. Got a nice cave system, I see. Got some nice iron in it. Great for my iron deficiency. Alright, I fuck with this. It's pretty nice. It's pretty open. It's pretty airy. It's pretty flat. How deep is that cave? Do we want to live? I want to live here. Look at me making a house saying I wasn't gonna do shit. I'm gonna go in creative mode. I'm gonna put all my shit in a chest and just fucking build my house in a creative mode. And I'm not gonna give myself any items. Like, I'm gonna just build a fucking house. I'm not gonna give myself tools or anything that I can like advance in. I'll even make myself a fucking chest by hand. Let me put my every time I put my shit down, like my items down in a chest, I'm like, ooh, I can move that. So I'm gonna put it here. Put my little crafting table and all that, like, little shit right here. I'm gonna have to make a double chest. Okay. Hopefully a double chest is enough. Thank God I put mod griefing or whatever on, cause my shit explodes. I'm gonna lose my mind. What's gonna happen? Shit, it's turning fucking times a day. Boop, 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 boop. Welcome back. I'm just gonna put myself in game mode creative just because, again, I'd said it when I started this, but if you wasn't here, I'm not taking this world seriously. I'm just fucking around the yap. I'm not gonna give myself anything but besides like make a decent house and terraform a little tiny bit. A little tiny bit. I hope you guys don't mind. Yes, I'm cheating. Oh my god. I'm cheating in the game. Sometimes you gotta be lazy. I mostly want to... Do I need Jesus? Probably. Just a perfect cross made out of the dirt? Hello? What are you trying to tell me? That's it. Eating 12 meals right now. Nice. Okay, do snacks count as meals? Do snacks count as meals? Can we talk about that? Does a snack count as a fucking meal? Or does it depend on what type of snack it is? I don't want shit spawning underneath my house. Cause then I'm gonna be paranoid and trying to fucking find that zombie. It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna try to keep my house minimalistic. When I say minimalistic, it's probably not gonna be that fucking minimalistic. I'm dramatic. I can use slash fill for this. What am I doing? You overcomplicating shit. Yes, I'm putting grass blocks down. The dirt underneath will deteriorate. Okay. God forbid nobody can have fun in Minecraft. Could count as a meal? I think it depends on what you're eating. I think it depends on what you're eating. Because what if I consider eating cereal as a snack? Would that still fall under a category of eating like a meal? These saplings I'm gonna keep. Whatever I broke, I'm gonna keep. The sticks I don't really give a fuck about. I want to get out of my comfort zone when it comes to my building. I typically have certain things that I try to stay away from just because of personal preference, but fuck it, today's a fucking day. I don't like this tree. Put this. I might make some trees by hand and terraform it. I don't want that much room. You know what they say, Minecraft's a sandbox game. You should use your imagination to the fullest extent and create what you want. Because in this world, if you want to be a fucking god and just like full of fucking diamonds and overpowered and shit and enchant yourself to full fucking max, go for it. Ain't nobody fucking stopping you. Go for it. But that requires effort. That requires effort. I don't got that. I don't got that. I'll leave some of this dirt for you, Bumblebee. Honestly, wait. I kind of fuck with this. I want to see what I have, like, a bit naturally. And what I can remake around it. Let's use the natural terraform to whatever. This is big enough for our house. Shit that we collected via... I might as well fucking pick that up. Woohoo! Let me pick that up and put it in there. Alright, let's see what wood and stuff they have. Well, if I just do this, I can see everything on the front page. I don't really like using pink. This mangrove. Wow. I kind of fuck with it. Where's the wood mangrove, though? Oh, looks like that. Hell, oak. Where were you? I'm colorblind. Don't tell me things I don't need to know. I'm partially colorblind. And I'm being dead serious. We can... I kind of fuck with the cherry blossom, like, logs. Maybe some of this drips. And then... Ooh, wait, but the pale oak... The pale oak, like, kind of cracks. It's kind of given. I fuck with the mangrove door. And I kind of fuck with the mangrove planks. The mangrove plates will make a nice... Well, what if I want to go? Let's see what the color palette ends up looking like. We can go a little bit pinky, maybe. Let's see. Let's see what we end up... I kind of fuck with this. But I also kind of fuck with that. Let's see. Maybe this will be better. Pink roof, red flooring, white walls. Should we add concrete? I'm just pulling your leg. I mean, I am colorblind, but I'm just pulling your leg. Pink is just not my favorite. I'm thinking little cottage. Ooh, no. For roof, I can do mushroom roof. Fuck it, we can do that. I'm thinking simplistic. 2, 3, 4. I like tall roofs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let me lay out my blocks somewhere. I'll just put them like this. Something like that. We'll fuck around with it. We'll figure it out. And then for roof, maybe pink roof. Maybe pink roof. What is it? Time set. It's not time set. Game rule. Game rule. Time. Does this cycle? What the fuck is the command to make it not turn day anymore? I mean night anymore. Lock drops. Nope. It's like allow, so like allow something. Allow. No. Do daylight cycle or some shit. It's not time. What's the command? Let me look it up. Yeah, do daylight cycle. The fuck? Weird. Did they remove that to do daylight cycle? Okay, I could do time set day. Ignore that. Oh, I give up. I give up. Love yourself. What does that mean? Who said I didn't? Oh shit! I really wanna. Nah, I already got that. That would give it contrast. I want bricks in here. Alright. I'll put like a little sticking out thing here. Well, maybe I want the door higher, so I might just do that. Make this actually taller than that. Let's get a base. And a single door would be preferred, just because I'm fucking lazy. What the fuck is that? Looks like new mob eggs. I like these different ones. I don't know if they summon anything. That would be nice. The green. This one is basic. Is this a light source? No. Honey block. That could work. Kind of ugly. Okay. Let's fuck with this. Bring it out here. Bring it in. Is that doing too much? Maybe. Nah. Is there anything called a pull? No, tadpole. Different color. Fence. It's just clashing. Maybe the patio we can do a different color. Doesn't have to be a plank. Color. Bring it out a bit. Maybe lower it. I hate this. I'll just make this part a bit more simplistic. What is that glowing stuff we use? I don't remember. What is that glowing netherite? Shit. This shit. It's simple. I think I overcomplicated how I wanted that, and I just didn't like it. There. That feels better. Hey, what's up, Naomi? What about a Japanese house? I feel like I do a lot of Japanese and German inspired architecture. Well, that kind of does something. I need to stop overcomplicating it. It was fine. That's better. Door. Hmm. Little tiny flower. I wish you could change the color of the pots. Can you dye them? No, the pots would have come different. Ah, I wish you could dye them. This might need to be higher, actually. Nah. Sorry. Feels uneven to me. I'll just put like flowers and shit. What the heck is tough brick? I never understood why there's no crack stairs. Like the staircases that have like cracked. Like what? Are these infested? That probably don't really fucking matter. I'll terraform the floor. Well, I kind of want that to show, so I might make that a bit higher. I can make this like a wizard tower, maybe. This will be the entrance. The flooring, I'm gonna probably do a different one. I could do the cracked one. The cracked, like, clog. Just, like, as the flooring. Once I do the walling, it might look different. Because I want to add some white. The tail. This. I want to add this. A little bumblebee. How tall do I want this to be? This is gonna be a pain in the ass when I do my math. Let's stick out that much. Oh, that kind of irks me. It's not like all the same direction though. And with this. I mean, what floor am I doing on the inside? Get it, B? Get it, get it. Go crazy. It's stupid. I think that's called mangrove. This is all gonna be covered with roof. What the fuck? Roof? It's gonna be covered by the roof? What the hell? What is English? I know speaking English. Shit. By the roof. Bro, what? Oh, there it is. I do want the roof to have an overhang. I prefer when it has overhang so I could just add like fancy fucking details. Fancy smashy shit. I might bring the roof down towards here. Ooh, that irks me. There. Boom, 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 ba-ding, 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 nah, ba-ding, 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 that works. I like that. But maybe stick out one more because I do want like a little something. We could do a what is this exposed copper chain? A wax? What is the difference? Oh, this one. That kind of contrasts with the rest of this. So what if I mix it? Maybe this one would be better. A little better. I can mix it up texture-wise. Down the edge. playing around with the textures. Thank you for the pressure check. Oh my god, Michelle! Baby girl! Where you been? Dun, dun, dun. We got a like area right here that looks a bit odd. We could put them here. Hey, thank you for the head pass. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna add mostly images. Bang, bang. I don't want them this way. Now maybe an OCD about the placement. Does this shit weather? Like, does it? Do it need water? Do it need sunlight? The white is clashing on the white. Trapdoors. We can try 3 different ones. Ew, that's not what I wanted. This one. So how are we feeling about the white? How about the pink? Too much pink for me, maybe. Maybe tie in some brown. Maybe I like the brown. But I low-key like the white, but I feel like it's the white on the white kind of fucking with me though. The white on the white kind of fucking with me. This maybe? It kind of ugly. She kind of ugly. She kind of ugly. Would. I would still, but kind of ugly. The white on white is gonna throw me the fuck off, but it's the best looking one. She kinda... When the looks and the personality, when the personality a 10, but she low-key like a 7.5. Like, she look a little bit mentally unstable. But you still would. You know you still would. That's what it's kind of giving. I want to add some of this to the house too. Give it like an overgrown like feel to it. And then because I don't want that shit overgrowing, string to stop it from growing. Life hack in Minecraft, just put string so it don't grow. Look at it! Look at it! Still 10 in your opinion? Damn right. Damn right. We only had 1 wall done. As for the glass, fuck it. Why not be a little bit crazy? Let's do a little bit of a stained glass moment where we do a little bit of you, a little bit of you, and maybe a little bit of you. How crazy is this? Fucking cyan, purple, red. I'm tired. What random info? Why not? Throw it at me. Throw it at me. I got not much going on. My brain is all hullabaloo anyways. As for these walls, I might put a little bit of this down. One, two, three. 1, 2. Oh, hold on. Skip through. Maybe a window here. What happened to your other favorites? What? Well, maybe actually I might keep it like this and just like... I want a little bit of... Let's bring this a bit. Bring it like that. Randomize it here. Because I want this to be a window. I want that to be a window. Then that could be like a roof sticking out. And we'll just use this to like stop there. Figure out the rest here. Maybe not there. Maybe cut it here. It's fine. We'll bring this out by one. Something feels off. I kind of want to move it over so I can fix the roof. I'm enjoying watching your stream while I'm having class right now. That's good to hear. I'm gonna move it over one. It's irking me. But it has to be an odd number for it to work. And I don't want it too tall. Since it's a bigger window, it's gonna be a lot. It's too much white though. I'm just gonna have to sacrifice that. Thank you for the hydrates. I can make it 2 separate windows. We should play Marvel Rivalities one of these. One of these days, yeah. Like I said, this is gonna be only a 2 hour, like an hour and 30 minute stream, and then I go into fucking build mode. Oops. That doesn't look right to me. Well, then I'll just have the roof sticking out. I'm not sure how I'm gonna continue the roofing on this side. On this side, we'll see. I'm liking where it's going, but it kind of bothers me that. Well, technically it does line up because it matches that corner, but imperfected. It's imperfection. Maybe a circle here. That would be nice. That would be nice. Ooh, Mochi, you should just make a simple house. You're totally not extra. This shit's gonna be big. I lied to myself. I wanted to make something small. Proceeds to make a whole chapel. What is that? 3 and then how many? Like that. And then 3. You don't pay rent. Get the fuck out, bro. You pay rent? Ah. Get out. Get out. The walls ain't even here. How you don't have squatters' rights if there's no fucking roof, bro? What I thought. The hell? Let me finish the house, then you can squat. The fuck? This ain't fucking California. Move, bitch. Jesus. Moving into my house. I'm not even settled in. There's no fucking walls. Crazy. I could make this a perfect circle, but a part of me has given up. Because that's not even a perfect circle. Hearing your bones clack is giving me PTSD. I just know I'm gonna get robbed that night by him. No! I wasn't being serious! Why are you coming back? Don't look me up and down. You trying to fight? Don't you dare. Fucking rude ass. Anyways, back to my house. Maybe I can make this a glass enclosure. Little dome area. Have my little kitchenette over here. Can I pay rent to be in this house? Fuck it, why not? It'll be like a semi-dome. Oh, this is gonna be a pain to make fully glass. I'll make it... I'll make a cyan glass, because why not? I might change some of the glass into pillars. And I'm definitely... I can't be fucked to clean it, so whatever. This might be a pillar. Which one is that one? Wait, was that actually 4? Not... That was 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's why... My math ain't mathin'. My math ain't mathin'. It's supposed to be... 1, 2... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then point. Wait, did I do this wrong? Yeah, this is too short. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I made this 3 instead of 4. Hold on, let's 1, 2, 4, and then. I'll worry about terraforming this more naturally after the fact. I cannot be fucked. Okay, whatever. You know what? I could tie the wood into this. Why not? Why don't I just make it... I like a little bit of the emote aspect of it. Like this. And then I'll use that weird ass wood over here that I really kind of liked for some reason. And then I'll just make it like that. Like that. Maybe? I don't fucking know. You ain't see shit. Shh. Keep it quiet. Hope you feel better now? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Woo. All thing happened. It was all in our heads. I could make this a doorway. Ah. What time is it, maybe? Did I fuck up somehow? No. Hmm. Oh, my eyes! Jesus. Must have been the wind. Yeah, must have been the wind. Must have been something. Hmm. I think I'm gonna cap it here. And then see what happens. And then maybe I might make this part a tree. I could make this like a tree that's sticking in the house. I don't fucking know. The glass ain't even. Maybe I can make it a tree. Let's get some of the flooring down. To be honest, when I feel like I'm like losing myself a bit, just getting on like Minecraft and building random, just letting myself make random concepts and just going with the flow, feel a bit better. Should I keep this grass? Maybe I should keep this grass. I'll keep some of it grass and then probably terraform it later. I mean, fuck it. It's supposed to be like that. The only thing about like living in the cherry blossom biome, unless you have a water bucket, it's pretty fucking annoying just to break all the grass, little decals and stuff. A third window, perchance? No, I'll keep it 2, and then probably put like another pillar or something there. Might make it that that tree looks like it's overgrown. Water. I low-key have to piss. Wait. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe I might make it in there. I could add some of these leaves. These like leaves will make it really pop. I like the mangrove leaves, so maybe a mix of these. I am gonna make this into a tree. A tree that you can go into though. Maybe I can make the tree into like a balcony. Just make like the basic structure. Go from there. I'm gonna have to make the base of the tree a little bit bigger. I'll figure out the side of the tree once I know what I'm building here. Which is probably just gonna be a little halfway. Oop, that was water. Or we might stick something out here. I don't like that. Bro, why is it doing it? Skipping the block I need. Let's see what we fit here. Wait, how did I do that? Good enough. So I want it to look like it's organic into this. Like even maybe sticking out a bit. I can make the tree go all the way down, but yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Start making the tree like move more towards this way. I could be basic and make this like a cherry blossom tree, but I don't know. I don't feel like I should. If I make it a cherry blossom tree, it'll be too much pink. I want to see how the mangrove looks. And then adding towards the mangrove. What is the other one? It's placing in some of these. Almost like a willow. It's getting there, it's getting there. I'm gonna add the vines I've been adding to the front too. I'm gonna add some vines to this. Okay. I think I will continue with downward to this last. I got the hiccups. Wow. Okay, I think that works. On the outside, it's gonna need to be. Just to save my ass, I don't feel like doing all the branches. And I'll do it till here. What's the sleeve? Or mangrove, I think it's the Minecraft. Mangrove. Leaves. And I'll just punch it and add to it. Bam. And then I also added different leaves. I hope you guys are making sure to rest. I know this could be tedious and very boring, especially when I'm like logging in and not necessarily speaking. think that got rid of some of the wood in there, so I'm gonna have to go back in and just make the wood again. Oh, what the hell? Oh, that's bad. Hi. How did I do that? How can you... What? Why can you put water inside? Okay, that's weird. Front trees above. That is so weird. I didn't even know you can just add water blocks to that. Weird. What if you had water falling off the tree and call it a cursed tree that cries? I think there's a way that I could actually do that. There's certain blocks that give particles and stuff. And be like a dripping tree. What is it called? A spike? I think you need a spike. Spike. I could have sworn it was a spike. I don't remember what this does. This does something. Yeah, we can add some of these. I don't know if it summons anything. And if it does, I'm gonna get my ass beat by whatever it does spawn. Like, maybe I can incorporate that and it gives it like a drip effect. Like, would that drip all the way down though? No, I guess it has to be in, like, not really noticeable. This spore thing, I might fuck myself over with whatever this is. It doesn't really look noticeable, but it has spores coming out of it. What is this? What does this do? Spore blossom. Minecraft spore blossom. A ceiling hanging decoration that emits green particles. That's all it is? It don't summon anything? Weird. I thought it did something. And apparently we've just been listening to... Oh. No, we don't fuck with that. Thanks, YouTube, telling me I'm illiterate. I know I am. Thanks. Okay. Anyways. I think I'm gonna finish the roof before I finish that side and continue my the roof, I guess. Ah, this irks me. There you go. No. How many is this? 4? We could stick this out. The spore blossom or whatever is just apparently a ceiling decoration. That's what we added. But I could have sworn there was like a spike or something. A cave spike. Yeah. Dripstone. We're gonna add these. I don't know if I could just add a water source and a dripstone. Let's see. What if I add a... Does it have to be... I think it does have to be stone. And then a dripstone. Dripstone. Like that? Maybe? Oh no. Woo! Woo 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 woo. Go back in and do that. Oh. Just close it. Ah! It's dripping? But it's dripping on that. And I would have to add more. Here could work. I don't want them noticeable. That's some water. Oh, they're working. Are you dripping? Did I block the water? Oh shit, I think I did. No. I didn't put the I didn't put the water in the right spot. This tree has so much going on. This whole house has everything going on. We'll figure out what we can do here. I might just stick this out. I can make maybe a balcony here? Maybe. Dang it. These little flowers are low-key becoming my fucking enemy. These little flowers. It's a little bunch like this, look. I step on you. I crush you. You're in my way. Move. Annoying ass flowers. Balcony. Balcony. Well, hold on. balcony. Balcony, that makes kind of sense. That makes sense. I'm gonna have to do it this way too. Yeah, it's a double drop. So one and then curry wood. Why is that confusing me? Oh, that's confusing me. Wood? Stair? Stair? No. There? Something ain't mathing. My brain ain't mathing. That's a 2, not a 3. That's what. My brain hurt. Ooh. Okay. I got it. I think. Okay. Then go like this. Then go like this. Then go like this. Go like this. Then go like this. Then go like this. Wait. Like this. Like this. Well, I could match it. I could match that. Maybe. No. Maybe. You could be crazy. crazy. Whatever. We'll see. We'll see what happens if I do this. Whatever. Melodies. Why is one side? Why? You work me. Roofs are my fucking vein of my existence. Like, Jesus. Shit's so complicated. Just move. That's perfect. No. Gotta be here. Yes. Here we go. Getting somewhere. Okay, that works. Damn, that's a lot of fucking wall. I might have to divide that shit. It's too much fucking wall. I could add a chimney. Like a big ass chimney. Your house. What the hell? Freeloaders. Ugh. Yeah, what's up, Garden Life? Garden for Life? Something about this annoys me. It's gonna be a weird ass window. Whatever. Thank you, thank you. I mostly freehand my builds and just go off based how I'm feeling at the time. Make those windows a little bit weird. Wait, what? The whole chain turned green. Weird. That was so awkward for no reason on one side. Might just change that. I want to keep the element of this. Oh, I forgot you can. I forgot you can actually like put stuff in there. Oh. What's happening down here? Lady just woke up and I feel like about to pass out. Maybe I'll just put these here. Does it have to be dirt? I guess. That's noticeable here. Hold on. And then that way I can still do that. Okay. And then... How do you plant these? Are these only in water? Flowers. Okay, these work. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. I can do it on the sides. Hmm. No. Oops. You just earned a subscriber. This content is really nice, by the way. I gotta go. It was nice meeting you, Gardens for Life. Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome to the Oni Army. The side looks a bit flat. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. That way I can put this like that. Maybe. No. It's so weird about that. Wait, what? How do I do this? That works, I guess. Same for the door. So weird. Still needs light. Technically, I could just finish that last branch. Let's see. A little bit weird. Okay. Well, I'll just finish the last branch. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'm gonna now move a bit and work my way around. Dun, 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 dun. Mm. Okay. It doesn't have the dripping elements as like this does. What's the wood? This wood. I'll just put that. When you basically got your project done, but it's not finalized. It's not finalized. I don't know how the back is gonna look. I do want to add a chimney, so maybe I might add a chimney here. We already got a lot going on with this like little nook area. I think I want to put books here. Book. Ooh, chiseled shelf. Interesting. I've never. What does that look like? Why is it just brown? Can you put stuff? Oh my god! What? Since when? Since when was that it? Huh? Okay. I don't know how I should make the upstairs. Maybe the pink is gonna be fine. Ooh. I'll just swallow like this off. Well, and that takes. I'm gonna have to figure out this area. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Also, I didn't finish the class. This interior is so weird. Why did I do this? This is like a drop down. Like, that's why you need a planned out flooring. What the heck was wrong with me? It's like completely drops down. I'm gonna need something. Maybe I could put a wall here. I'll just wall this in, I guess. Just so it can make sense, because it doesn't make sense to me. I can do that. I guess. Hold on. Do you pay rent? I'm gonna start billing you. How about that? I'm gonna walk freely in my house. You're gonna start getting bills. I don't mind splitting. It's gonna annoy me if I don't do the border right. I have to chop the grass a bit. Dun, dun. I need that. I need that. I need that. Boop. 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 Maybe I can make a patio. Let's get this tree right here. Where is that tree? See ya next time. See ya. Bye guys. But it's still wait. That lines up with that. Not my patience just like running low. You're not doing that to me. My patience almost. Oof. Those little clay pots, just absorbing everything, taking my energy. Okay, I'll just do the roof like normal, but then I'll just add like a door or like a balcony or something. Oh, no, I could just do this. Oh no, that sticks out of it. Bam. Give me some of that cherry wood. And I could do the same on the opposite side. I'll just bring it down. Bam. I guess I could just make this like tree. Just to finish it off, I could just make this. Fuck it, I could just. This bitch about to be tree. It's all gonna be tree. Excuse my language. I'm just a bit tired. For the windows, just gonna continue with the cyan, the purple, and the red. Cyan, purple. Well, I don't want too much red. I'll do that. Purple. Like that. This shit ain't even. What the fuck? Here. That's fine. Don't ask me why I choose these colors. I don't even know myself. Okay, I don't know. It just came together. Okay. Don't ask me. I'm gonna just fake a beam here. There's gonna be a wall anyways. I'm gonna just to even it out. I feel better. I feel better. My OCD feels better. As long as I don't look at it from that angle, I think I'm fine. I think I might survive. I just have to even it out here. And I just have to even that out. Okay. I'll make this into 3. I mean, I can do that. Shh. Nothing's there. Well, maybe. Oh, it's because of stairs. I'll make this into a tower. Like a small tower. I like how funky it is. It's like, it's fucking weird. I dig it. It's weird. Now we just gotta deal with this situation. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Let's just merge with that. Okay. Hmm. I like it. Not too snabby. I gotta figure out what the fuck is happening up in here. I could just make this like actually all tree instead of dome. Well, I can make some dome. Just fuck it. Okay, how many was that? I think it was like 3. All up in my face, dude. Move. You guys are stressing me out. These skeletons stressing me out. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. My brain burns. This is what she looks like. She a bit goofy, she a bit weird. He's so weird. But like, cute. She can be red. I wish I could turn this into like a full-on enchantment area. That means I might have to... Well, I can. Okay. I don't know if I have room. I don't think I'll have room. Let me just see the vision. I'm not gonna give myself anything. I just want to see, like, if I knock out this wall right here, same with this wall. All right, I might be able to, like, imagine like a little enchantment nook type shit. I'll just remember that this is for like enchantment table. Don't look fucked up. I'm gonna just put a normal chain and lantern in here. It do be dark. There. The rest will be book. Enchantment table somewhere in here. It's not me. Ooh! Shit. Not me forgetting about this. I made the floor plan so weird. Ew, it's not even. Ew, it's not even. Stop. I was gonna do the same shit on this wall. Can I? I think I can. Maybe. Bang. 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 There. And then... works. Hey, welcome back. How does it look from the outside? Oh. You can see this. Bruh, okay. Being colorblind fucking sucks, because I deadass thought I was clicking a different color. Something's wrong. There. I think I fixed it. Let's do a progress report. So far, this is what we have. This is the front. This is what the front look like. We got this overgrown tree, willow tree thing sticking out. Little dome area. This is what this side looks like. It was like a little witch nook for the crafting table. Like that. We'll fix this. she look a mess. We'll fix her. She just needs to fix. Excuse me. I don't know why I have the hiccups for. I didn't even eat anything yet. This is so difficult for her. Okay, that looks better. I think that looks better. I think a pink axolotl will fit nice. Oh, in that area, I could make it a pond area. We just have unwanted people in here, mobs wise. I could make it like a lily path towards here. Oh, I might have to move the doors higher. Just for the water. For the sake of the water. Yep. What's the command? Despawn? I don't know what that is. I'll have to figure it out and clean it. Okay. I quite like this. Except for that. Oh, that's the outside. Yeah. Nuts. I have to finish up the windows. I don't know if it's like giving stained glass gives it like kind of church vibes, because that's not really what I'm trying to go for. I wish there was fairy lights or hanging lights. Maybe I can add this like bushing in here. What is it called? You're messing with my placement, creeper. I'm gonna need you to move. That feels better. Where do you want me to show you how to make the hanging lights? I know I can... hold on. I know I can figure one out. I also want to add these, but I don't know how to add these. Okay, so it is grass. Okay. So some of this has to be grassy. I might make some of it stone. Or maybe sand? Sand? No, cobblestone. I'll make it cobblestone. I'll make it different types of cobblestone, mostly cobblestone, and then gravel. I want to keep some of the grass, but like only bits and pieces. And then, brick. Like, brick. Like scattered. One more moss. More grassy here. Cause I want the middle to be water. Like I want this to be water. So like maybe some grass, but some water. Wait, like at least fish can be in here. Let's see. I'm gonna have to dig this pretty deep. Okay. And terraforming's a pain in the ass. So now I wanna fill this with like gravel.
Says OMG, is that my great aunt Mochi in the flesh? How wonderful it is to see you. You've not aged a day.
What the? But first of all, I'm not that fucking old to be an aunt. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Why am I an auntie? How dare you make me an auntie? I didn't agree to this. Making me an auntie. The hell. Creeper, if you don't move, we're gonna have problems. I'm gonna fight you. Like, I'm literally just gonna fight you. You were an uncle at 2 years old? How does that make me auntie though, huh? I don't want to mod it, and I know I can mod this and make everything way better. That's normally what I always do, is just like mod Minecraft. I'm trying to make this basically a build that people can do only with vanilla blocks. Alright, I think I'm fine with that. Like if I wanted to, I could just do this. Slap some cobble, like normal cobblestone and shit. Are these only in water? Are these hanging? How do you use these? Probably only in water. No. How the fuck do you use these? How do you use small drip? Small drip. Its own pot still? Oh, it's... This shit has to be submerged? Is that right? And then you can put water, and then you can put this? How do you do that? What? Well, hold on, I'm gonna just throw some of this in here. Just because. Oh. Yeah. Also, I can. That annoying. Can you jump on that? You're good at like jumping me? No. Something you can jump on. Huh. Weird. Congrats, you made a watering hole? Hmm? Hmm. Hmm. Why is it giving me the things I don't want? Mm, for lighting, I might try something. I can add this. Ooh. Fog lights. Oh, those are pretty. Whoa! These are pretty. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oops. Oops. I guess I can't use that. I don't know what that was. Oops. I just got an achievement. Oopsies. I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know that was a fucking thing. I don't even know what the fuck it was. Oopsies. But we have candles. I can make candle lights. So that would be so pretty. Can you burn the candles? Flint and steel. How does this look? Oh, and you can group them! Magical. I hope this don't set shit on fire, because I forgot the no fire spread. Game rule, no, fire spread, players. Hero? Like, that one block kind of irked me. That one block kind of irked me. Okay, I'm vibing with this. I mean, let's see. Huh. I want to add like sparkly stuff that's like hidden. Is that gonna drip? No. Hmm. Maybe I could just make it like icicles? That looks kind of weird. I mean, it makes everything brighter. Hmm. What are those? Shelves? Hold on. Can you put shit in this? What the fuck? Hold on. What if I... Hear me out. What if I use these? Do they need to be mounted on the wall? Ooh! As a fence! Hold on, wait. As a fence? That's cute. That's cute. I like that. I like that. That's very cute. That's very cute. Mm-hmm. I like that. This is so fucking awkward. Like this weird ass little nook right there. Key. Whatever. I just irked myself by looking at that. Who said you could be sideways? I mean, I could make this like a little balcony or something. Have a platform up to here. Maybe like just right there. That's stupid. Why did I make the flooring so weird? I mean, if I just doop doop doop. I mean, at least it opens up the area. This side is okay. Feels better. There's this. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. Okay. I could cover that with like chest and stuff. Put a ladder here. Ladders are so ugly though. Like a miniature staircase. That's cute. Looks like little railings. I could make this like a reading nook or something. Put some books there. Enchantment area. I'll figure out what to do with this. Oh, if I do it in... Why is this not even like a matchy color? It's like a little bit of like a puke pink. Okay. I think that's all for me. What time is it? Because I'm fucking tired. It's only 9:30. Oh, not me streaming for 5 hours when I said, oh, I'm gonna take it easy today and I'm only gonna stream like for an hour. And then I said an hour, 30 minutes, and it was like 2 hours fucking later. Jesus Christ. I think I might end it on that note. If I do continue whatever this is, little build thing, something to do while I was yapping about random shit. But yeah, this is how it turned out. This is not what I would have had imagined, like, for this whole thing to turn out. I'll do terraforming if I come back to this. Definitely needs to be terraformed, especially that back area. It's not even, like, decorated or anything. So yeah, I might as well decorate the front. Just add some of these bushes, make it a little bit more cohesive on this side. Same goes here. Boop, 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 boop. But this is a... I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm over here, look, like, nitpicking. This is what I look like. Okay? Ooh, there is a village. Okay. Ooh, that might... Ooh. We can make that into a waterfall. That kind of looks nice. Like, I can make that into like a waterfall and it goes into a ravine and shit. This is what it look like. I'll add more of these, like, vine details and more lanterns next time. I'll probably change the lanterns. Got the little planters and stuff. I think it looks, like, really cute. Yeah. This kind of looks stupid to me. Some of this. Yeah. Anyways. I don't know why I made this into a dome. I just did, and then I said, fuck it. I want it with accents, and then I made it into a fucking tree, so... Boop, 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 boop. That looked bad. We gonna ignore her. She not there. She not there. You don't see shit. She not there. You don't see shit. Okay? Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Anyway, back to everything. The tree is where we're gonna put the enchantment table inside of, and then I made it like a weird ass tower that's overtaken by the tree, and then that's the back, and that's what it looked like. Yeah. But let me clean out my inventory of shit that I don't need. I'll just do this. I'm not gonna give myself any items if I do play this on survival. This is just shit that I picked up, like these flowers, whatever. They're just from me breaking stuff on the floor, so I'll keep those, but everything else I'll delete. Like that. Where's the chest? I put my random shit in. Oh, over here. Okay. Whatever. I am tired. I want to go to bed. Honestly, the layout is super fucking weird, but just one more time. This is what it looks like, and then inside. Anyways, this is gonna be kitchen area. That's gonna be living room. Yada yada yada. I'll figure out a place to put stairs. I'm gonna put an axolotl in here because Garden for Life suggested that, and I thought that was a great idea. I'll figure out a way to get over here. So a little overgrown little garden thing. I like the back doors looking different. I might have to fix that. I might actually put these doors. But then that kind of whatever. No. I'm gonna stop fucking with it. Okay. I'm gonna put myself on just chatting. I'm tired. Commercial. Anyways, that's what it looks like. I'm gonna end it there. If you guys are just stopping by or lurking, I'm Momoka. Everybody calls me Mochi. I'm a Puerto Rican warlord, only Vtuber. It's very nice to meet you guys. And if you guys aren't new here, I hope you guys are doing well. And thank you for always sticking about. Okay. Should I raid someone? Maybe I should raid someone. By the way, I do stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you can't see me on one channel, and I might be on the other, okay? Sometimes YouTube, it's weird and kicks me off. Twitch has a better latency. It's more accurate on time, compared to YouTube. I don't know why. Let me... I follow so many people. I want to raid someone new. Paint Twins. Ooh. I've never heard of this. Oh, they went offline. What the hell? Aww. What is that? Let's see, we can read... Why is picking so difficult? I'll rate this person. Only... Let me go to their about me. Oops, what did I just do? How do I go back there? Oops. No! I lost the person I was gonna read. I didn't read the name fully, so I don't know if I can get that again. Similar categories, where are they? Please still be there. Where's their... Okay. Their name is Rue. They have severe ADHD, tend to stutter a lot. Once you follow them, you have to sign a contract. You're 77 years old. Never start on time, but they do start streaming eventually. They like to gamble. They're chronically 7'7". We're gonna go raid them. I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna put the raid message. Here you go. Here's the raid message. use it if you want. Please make sure to behave yourselves and go show some love and support. And thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you to all my lurkers, all my chatters, and any new Oni Army members. Welcome in. And I'll see you guys next time. If you do want to know next time I go live, join my Discord that has more accurate like notifications and like updates on what's happening. Okay? Yeah. Thank you. Bye-bye. We're gonna wait. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. 2 more seconds. Bye-bye.